Hey guys, how's it going? Get my lights online there. There we go. We got new patch. How about that? Actually, do I need to update? No. Okay. So what do we got? Yeah, sorry I didn't get on earlier. I had a few things. To take care of, and I was going to get on about an hour ago, and no, about an hour before I would normally get on, so about 40 minutes ago. And I saw they posted about hot fixes, so I was going to wait for that. I got a really sharp migraine today. It kind of sucks. It's kind of like behind the eyes type of thing. Well, okay, whatever. I got some Tylenol. Hopefully it makes it a bit better. So people were not to dig in Frost Totem. Duration to 0.5. Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to do it. Okay, let's see what fixes we got. Sub scraper. So if you had more than one sub scraper, they would just go to 9999999 because the auras didn't have a priority sequence. So they both multiplied the value to infinity of all your items. Yeah. So a lot of the items that had like 50% cooldown reduction, they just get a flat reduction. And this is the way to change it, of course, because they changed the priority sequence. So like the captain's wheel, for example, it has like a 5-second base cooldown. And if you have a vehicle or large item, reduces item's cooldown by 2.5 seconds, right? That's half its cooldown. Now, if you had a 50% cooldown reduction, would the cooldown go to 0? No. Because they changed the order of operations. The additive or subtracted cooldown occurs before the percentage. So basically, it'll effectively have a base cooldown of 2.5. And to get it down to 1, you'll need like, I don't know what that is, 60% cooldown reduction? That's still really hard to do. Obviously, they were going to do this because things like submersible were super duper broken. So they changed it also for submersible. Fair enough. This is 5% nerf again, I think, is it? I think it's, I think it went to 25. Yeah, so another 5% nerf on silencer. That's pretty fair. You probably would use the star chart instead of silencer now, though. Because I think star chart goes to 25, doesn't it? Yeah, star chart goes to 25. So star chart is going to be better than silencer. I mean, you still wanted star chart before, so you can get the docs bonus. The difference is now you'll actually want to level it a little bit. And more importantly, you have 2 items that you can pursue to lower the cooldown of your weapon. Yeah. Rowboat, same thing. Pretty fair. Cooling fan had that same effect, but the item was garbage, so nobody used it. No one's going to use it still. So dinosaur is 5-second cooldown. Reduced by 3 if you have at least 4 other dinosaurs, tools, or relics. So now it'll be a 3 instead of 2.5, but then further cooldown reduction won't make it go to 1 instantaneously. Wait, are those all the dually changes? Yeah, I would have nerfed this way more. With the interactions with dinosaurs and the tags that it has, dinosaur is still pretty much the strongest weapon in the entire game. It is a nerf, but if you're first place and you get nerfed and you're still first place, you know, it's fine. So all these are basically to fix the cooldown percent stacking. When you use an adjacent relic, charges 1 second. Freeze targets change to 1 at all tiers. Very minimal nerf. But it is a bit of a nerf still. So basically, if you got a whole bunch of relics, you could chain them infinitely. And now that won't work anymore because it's only adjacent relics. The other way that you could chain them infinitely was with Pendulum. That will, again, not work because they have to be adjacent. And the third way you would chain them infinitely is using Library. So Library will still work. But we're talking about one avenue for a high roll, and it's a little bit more modest in its freezing ability. So that's pretty good. Earring, yeah, you might be able to get some infinites with like Pendulum Earring, maybe. Frost Totem, freeze duration changed to 0.5. So the freeze was 1, which meant you didn't even need to use Sapphire. Sapphire is kind of a bad item because it charges really slowly. But now you just have to use Sapphire. Again, not really a big change. It just makes the build a bit less consistent because if you're using Frost Totem without Sapphire, you're not really freezing that much, probably. Is adjacent relic, charges 1 second. Cooldown is back up 1 second, I believe. I think it was 7654. So this was the original cooldown before the first hotfix where they buffed this item. And again, I told you guys, I'm like, why did you buff this item? And they basically told me that this was supposed to be part of the same patch. So their intention on that first hotfix was to lower its freeze duration by half and lower its cooldown. So obviously, without them reducing the freeze duration and lowering its cooldown, it was a problem. Carpet is now a relic. Okay. I think freeze is still going to be pretty good. You should not ignore it. But it's not going to be automatically beating everything. Sands of Time. I think Sands of Time is still really fast. Sands of Time still actually goes to 4 seconds. So Sands of Time next to a Frost Totem might be how you have to do it now. Probably the build is Sands of Time is a medium, Frost Totem is a medium, Blank Slate is a medium. So that's 6, and then Library is 3 slots, and then Sapphire to make the freezes actually freeze long enough. So that's the new build. Sands of Time, Frost Totem, Blank Slate with the Frost Totem in the middle. Sapphire, I don't know which one. Depends on the breakpoints and the cooldowns, I guess. And then Library. So I'm sure that's still going to work really well. Increase the amount you slow, not reduces the cooldown when upgraded. But it doesn't say that. Are you sure? Let me refresh. Oh. Oh, okay, no, I misread it. Okay, Sands of Time never lowered its cooldown when you leveled it. My mistake. You're right, you're right. Okay, so Sands of Time is kind of crap, actually. So Frost Totem is still the only one that lowers cooldown when you level it. 5-second with multi. I mean, the thing is, it still has the adjacent relic charging effect. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you want like earrings and like one other instead. I don't know. Yeah, okay. So forget what I said about Sands of Time. Soulstone. Didn't count as a quest item, okay. Spider Mace is now a relic. It's pretty hard to use Spider Mace in builds without Poppy Field. So it being a relic is not going to matter that much, I think, but okay. Neutral. What is this? Is this one of the 50 gold reward things for the temple? Yeah, okay. Okay, so these were 10 and now they're 5, which means nothing. Like when you would get this with the freeze build, you would do like 3,000 poison in like 4 seconds. So now you do 2,000 poison in 4 seconds. Oh, it was buffing your relics only. And now it's buffing everything. But it's still only charging on relics, so... Yeah, that was one of my feedback. I basically said, Mac is the only one really making use of the relics. The other heroes just get 50 gold and maybe an enchant, right? So I guess they're making the relic rewards a little bit less Mac oriented. But who are we kidding? They're still pretty much Mac items. Stinger 7 seconds, still garbage. Does this mean that it's infinite again? That's a really OP skill if it's infinite. A really, really OP skill if it's infinite. Okay. I just want to point out once again, it certainly looked like Mac had the strongest builds, and he did, but that doesn't mean that they have the highest win rate. Mac was typically pretty good in the first few days because of like regen poison. And because of the freeze package, Mac would be really hard to beat after like day 8, 9, 10, something like that. Once you had them high enough like items. Like you needed like gold, diamond items to really make it work. Dooley's Dino build is pretty much untouched. Dooley pretty much mowed down everyone. Like, I only had one Dino run that wasn't 10 wins, and just happened yesterday. And yeah, I played against a bunch of early freeze builds from Mac. But like, that was it. I actually think that Dooley's dinosaurs have higher win rate than even pre-nerf freeze builds. So I think that Dooley dinosaurs not only is the new best build, I think it was always the best build, and now it's just still the best build because the dinosaur changes nothing. I mean, it's not nothing, but it's close to nothing. Basically, I think a lot of people just really hate playing against freeze, which is understandable. And a lot of people, they get like a really crazy build, and they're like feeling that it's the craziest build they ever made, and then they like lose 2 or 3 times consecutively to get it frozen out by Mac. So they're like, wow, the freeze Mac stuff is really OP. And yeah, I think that's true. But again, I think Dooley's dinos are OP at the start. They're OP in the mid game. And they're still OP in the late game. They're just like mid on like day 13 plus. But like, you're almost always finished with your run before day 13. So the actual win rate of the dino build is just crazy high. I think the main thing that the Mac stuff changes is playing Pig is not going to be as miserable. Because Pig typically sucks in the early game, and he's typically kind of weak in the mid game, and Pig only excels at the late game. So because the late game was just a bunch of freeze Macs, I think just playing Pig was a really bad experience. So I think the big winner this patch is actually Pig, because it's now playable again. But I think the best build will continue to be Dino Dooley. The Radiant Revert. Yeah, the Radiant Revert would help both against the item destruction and the freeze stuff. The patch notes always have the same link. It's like the same page on their website. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry guys, I'm sporting a pretty bad headache. Sorry. I might do a stupid thing or two. Whatever, okay. Nah. You don't get why they nerfed Radiant? It wasn't that strong? I mean, it was pretty strong. Kinda like the bayonet. I have to play multi-weapon, but it's pretty flexible.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
It's not the weapon I'd like to use, but that's what we have. Beginning of season, everyone that pays is gonna have the new items, and they usually come out OP. Yeah. But you can play other stuff, too. Like, my Vanessa win rate this week has been fantastic.
See that plank? Walk it.
Stinger. 7. Is the apparel? Brass knuckles.
My boy.
Strength is fantastic.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Yeah, see, the issue that I have is I don't have enough weapon. When I use another weapon. Like, that's just not very often. Right? Do I just do that and try to tank them out, maybe? I think so.
Sad to say goodbye.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you.
Is that fight losable now that it's 7 seconds? I mean, everyone has 50 more health, so probably not. Oh, that's a slow Zorsid. Zorsid and Chance are still overtuned. I'm actually going to be permanently slowed. It's impossible to win here. That's lame.
Land legs make you predictable.
Crazy day one
You
build
move
though.
in straight lines.
The weapon only reloads if it's your only weapon with a cooldown. So I have to do that.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
Okay. Does the Bazaar have player base? People play this game, yes. With the way that you just play ghosts and replace them, like even when I was playing Family and Friends, like last year, it still works.
We'll remember
Like-
your face.
The game functions if it has like 5 people playing it, basically.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already? Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Damn, that's rough. What the hell? 0 weapons? What? That's not an average courier, no. Just don't have like enough stuff on the board.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Honestly, this is awful. This is a really, really awful start.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
I got the
my
weapon
share of
passive,
stories.
and then I proceeded to get 0 weapons of pretty much any kind. Like, I literally lose to Dooley's core, charged by, like, 5 items that literally don't do anything. They just die to the core. Wow, he crit with both of those. Oh, it's a crit core, okay.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure. Little secret, you're the only air breather I like.
spar with you, but this leg, Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I really want like a katana. Damn, that's a bummer again. Super crappy weapons.
I know, like, several dark arts.
Yeah, it should be good to win a bit, but I mean, my fastest weapon in 3 days is 5-second cooldown. That's insane.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
I'll never resell this.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale! It's smaller than Quixel.
Oh, just like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
This is a gift at any price.
Ride that tide! Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Is that good enough? I don't know. I mean, I have 3 items that generate, so I have to like use one or sell it. Chart on the board, yeah. Maybe. Ditch the stinger, you think? Okay. Undefeated dually.
Not to squabble with nobody.
I think I'm pretty strong now, but with that start and undefeated dually is often having this and the core and the dinosaur. There's no way I can win. Maybe. Crit here. Oh my god, I had 45. I wouldn't have won if I crit there, but I would have got him to like 10 life. But yeah, you can see it's like, it's impossible to beat Dino Dooley.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Powder keg is an avenue, perhaps. I think we sell one of these. Let's sell the fishing net.
Do you have to leave already?
This guy has a thing.
Oh,
A railgun? Ah, railgun's
like
okay.
a sprig in a hay trap.
And Dooley is kind of fallen off from being a late game hero, so you have to keep that in mind. Dooley is going to be more powerful
Bazaar
in the
folks
early
front
game.
around like you own the Outlands. Now get.
They're kind of just like making it work that way.
Now this is how you win a war.
Yeah, we
You
can
made
try
progress
3
today.
gold.
I'm proud of you.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know if I'll win, but it is pretty good.
It makes this more fun.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Omega Burn. Actually, I don't know if that's that much. I think I can beat that amount of burn. Yeah.
Behind the veil.
I mean, even if he didn't die there, I can just heal through it.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I think the sniper might actually be pretty good.
Who sent that cretin, Harrow?
Yeah, gold sniper is pretty abnormal. Items that you get, like gold off the vendor directly, they can only start appearing on day 5, which is right now. This is a pretty good build right now, though. So I think I might want to hold off on using that. Oh, man. It is challenging to float multiple builds, though. actually go for 2 income here, because I only have 1 win.
I'm finished with
A
fighting.
lot of days of
But
more
I can
income
help you
at this
finish a
point.
fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Submersible. I should see if the change went through. Yeah, okay. I mean, submersible is still a good weapon. It's just not a great weapon. 3-win Vanessa. Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
This guy is playing submersible. Wow, that's a really good board, though. He has a huge amount of burn, too, which is a problem.
All cannon, no ball.
These are so unlucky. 3 burn skills, rigged and a weapon skill, gold cloak, gold submarine, silencer, and like 100 burns. Unbelievable, really.
Make deals, not war.
Card table. Yeah, it's time.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
I don't think I need any large items, do I? If I want like haste stuff. See, the problem with Lich is if the Julian goes after the sniper rifle, I do not stay alive long enough. Which is obviously a big problem. Oh wait, I'm running another friend. Whoops. Yeah, I don't want to be doing that.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is... The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Welcome in, huh?
That is 2 income, but mediums are what I need right now.
Ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I mean, I guess I need a small also.
You can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload.
Well, right now the sniper is better. How long does that last? I don't know.
See you later.
This doesn't do anything except eat slows, which is currently very important.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Yeah, I might struggle to stay alive long enough. And if the Julian goes off after the gun, it's impossible to win, of course.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
It eats charges up? What are you talking about? If the sniper goes off, we win.
Buy my weapons, and you might. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I feel like that. Full sail, my boys!
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
These are really good, but not really for the sniper. Gold inexorable this early is fantastic. Still want my ticket.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
What's up? Come on in. See ya.
Guess I can take that for a little. Damn, I wanted star chart. Yeah,
Hey,
I think
use
at
that
gold
brand
would go
myself.
for it.
Quality stuff.
7 seconds in. If it hastes this and not the monkey, it will still be fine. Rip the shovel I just bought. This guy died? That's not good.
I've seen my share of storms.
Going up against an extra enchant at level 7? Or day 7, level 8. Oh man.
Please, share with me your secrets.
That's it? Oh, bro, get wrecked.
Ride that tide!
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Like, almost good.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Slow charge. I think I would have kept the keg if I knew I'd get an inexorable this early.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Yeah, I think I was missing too many pieces at the time.
I help you find who. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
One away. This guy also died. Come on.
We're out to
1
deal
XP away from level 10, going up against someone who also died, so they have an extra enchant over me.
It makes this more
That's
fun.
so brutal. We're gonna get Giga slowed and frozen here. This is actually terrible. Oh.
Defeat
It
does not
dodged
defeat
every
me.
freeze? What can I say?
Now this is how you win a war.
Beast. Haste 2 for 2. Yeah, I might haste the wrong one though. Monkey with multi-haste? Yeah, I know. I know the plays. Just, I wanted to double check everything. No shot.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Let's freeze 1 for 2. I don't think it's better though.
Smurf is gonna yell at me.
I mean, that guy has that crazy skill, and that guy has the spices. I think speed is pretty much all that I want though. Speed is everything.
I am a long way from Polaco.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
All my weapons have...
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Actually,
I want
I'm
haste
good.
skills.
The third eye? Long. Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
Raise one small. I wish it was better. Guy has the same wins as me.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Icy library. Yeah, he got icy at level 10 because he hasn't died yet. Pendulum and icy library. The funny thing is, he has like 6,000 regen, and if my items ever go off, I still win. Die in one hit. If there was any kind of like DR on freeze, I would actually win this fight.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
He doesn't need a win condition. Icy library is one of the most broken things in the game.
I'm on the edge of the plank. Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Hey, when you carry my weapon,
Well, I don't need icy on that, so that's fine.
let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I think I win, but I'm not sure. Maybe we go Lord.
I will dance with you.
Lord has really good stuff. Even the energy potion's very much usable here.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Okie dokie.
I offer you the gifts of Mother Winter. As we say in the Frostlands, a lost glove is a lost hand.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
This guy's almost undefeated. I guess I'll sell the lockbox. This is just horrendous matchups.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Like nearly unbeatable in the first few days.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Even when I had a really good board into Icy Library. This guy is bonk. Nah, I'm not getting there.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Bonk Diamond Fangs. Several diamonds.
I am the last daughter
Brutal.
of House Corzina. My father lives.
Sniper is not that good, but it's not that bad. Just garbage matchups. Yeah, that guy's almost certainly dead without Bonk. He's almost certainly dead even without Diamond Fangs. Take away both, he has 0 chance.
Success isn't about money.
It's about lots of money.
Yeah, I think I might still go enchanted item here. This item's damage poison. Okay. Yeah, Dooley is still most OP hero right now, 100%. Worst meta of the entire game's history right now. We've literally had the current state of the game for like an hour. I had a run that was entirely based on horrendous matchups. You can't really make that assessment. Like, the matchups that I had with that build would sink like 95% of runs. Like, it just didn't matter what you're playing. Yeah, matchups being more polarizing is certainly a new thing this month. That much is true.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
I really need a vendor, though.
Probably too skilled for my humble abilities. You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Well, hell yeah.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
And you overheal shield 20. That's probably not going to happen that much, though.
My people believe boring.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Okay.
Make deals, not war.
I don't love the ganja, but it's pretty good for the time being.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
Kind of want to do that guy because he has really good weapons. I just don't know what it takes to beat him. Losing is such a disaster. I feel like I'm pretty strong, though. Silver paddles easy win. I don't think it's easy. Okay, it was pretty easy.
He goes away for a few. I'm back! come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Not bad.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
How often do I lose to monsters? Close to never. But yeah, that's kind of where you want to be at. You want to be at close to never. I mean, I'm really strong, and I lose super badly to most versions of Dino if they have Tanky Yankee. Or Fire Core. Or maybe Weapon Core. 7 to shields a lot. Damn it. 22 health.
I'm a people person, and sometimes do you have to leave already?
I don't think I'm really using that.
I would never debase my wares by. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Oh, Ointment's back? Huh. Like, maybe usable.
Tell everyone you got it here.
My yo-yo is bronze. But I mean... still good. His skill is still really good.
Your dice aren't custom? That's just sad.
I think the other guy has a slightly better chance though, because I think the other guy has 4 items in ticket. I was weighing him versus the other, so it has no cap now. Yeah, okay, that's really strong.
What? No, there's no way!
Not great, not terrible.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
I'll go for the bronze up. The ring gauntlets is another income. So I think we'll do that.
Chance at Samascan steel. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell Susan.
Delightful to see you, darling.
That piece has some story.
Is there any way I can get a boomerang there? More ammo. I mean, I have to sell that. I'm not selling that. So no, I guess there is no way. Another dually.
I should warn you.
Yeah, lifesteal's not healing anymore. Nitro Hammer. I'm playing freeze already. It's just one freeze though, right? And it does so much damage. Yeah, it's just like a giga overtuned damage on day 3. This is so unlucky.
Come with no weapons?
I've lost twice on fights that I'm actually really strong on. I quite like that actually.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Yeah, the problem is I want the tree also. Looks like I'm not gonna get it.
Pelago belongs to us now. Lads will never let me forget this.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. And when you carry my weapon, I fight
I
alongside
mean, yo-yo up is pretty big.
Now that's giving up the business.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Damn it. -1 XP there. Another dually. Yo, bro, this dually spam the early game thing is pretty miserable to play against if you're playing not dually and not Mac. Mamasaur, Tank Yankee, he's got the full package. He's only got 1 kill though, but he's got so much damage and so much shield. Oh, and there goes my shield. Don't really want to heal stuff.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches.
Lost to 1 win. I mean, he killed my main shield item. That guy's build is crazy good. Just dually dinos is really OP. Do you know what he lost to? Probably other dually dino builds. His Mamasaur was only 200, which means he probably got it that day. So he would have lost to other dually dino builds that had their item destruction earlier.
Security! Security?
All things in moderation. And that's how a master merchant makes sale.
If you're not growing, you're fading.
Yeah, we get 25 gold.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. I used to offer a free.
Okay, can do that.
Thought it was weird.
Halati being silver probably means I need to buy it again.
Oh, I think
Probably
you're really
similar
gonna
for that
enjoy
one
that.
too, but it's a little bit more flexible because it's usable at bronze if I get like a 28 hour.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, I feel like I've actually been quite strong every single day.
Makes this more fun.
I'm 1 win for 4 tries. That's an obsidian mantis shrimp, so that's pretty damn scary. It crit.
You fall like
8%.
a boulder.
I flow like the waves.
Bro, I don't really feel like playing right now if this is gonna keep happening. I actually think I win if that doesn't crit me. Because in 9 seconds I outscale him, I go to full, it's basically over.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Well, at least we get a ticket. I haven't really come across any builds. I am playing the best build I was offered. I'm actually going to start to fall off now. But I have been really strong up until this point, even though I've won nothing. 6 prestige on day 6.
You've just taken the first step. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Yeah, bad blocker is going to be pretty good. Gonna take a while to set up though.
You're a smart one for your size.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. The fire softens before
I
it
think
strikes.
we have to up the chapeau because that's the only thing I currently have. I mean, I pretty much have no money. I think I just go for 700 shield to try to not die. And it's the 5th dually of the run.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Damn, a 600 long john. It crit. That crit too. 10 and 10. There you go. Total trash. Again, it didn't look close because I need a second to scale my board. I was literally like about to win at that point. Like the second cycle of this, the second cycle of this. Double crit. Double 10% after losing on an 8. Burn. These are pretty awful enchants too. Typically I want like a defensive enchant on the yo-yo. I guess.
I've come too far to fail now.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. I'll just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
I'm not really in a position to spam buy weapons for 8 gold. Silver is kind of bad.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
There was a chance to run to your ghost. Yeah, at this rate, I'm not making it to day 9. I've played 5 dualies and 1 Vanessa. The Vanessa won only because of a crit. The last dually only won because of a crit. You'll charge poison. Okay, sure.
The smaller proportions, the finer.
Wow.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Got a Haladi. Is a Haladi usable though?
Buyer's remorse never.
Not really, but I'm gonna go all in and sell it.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
How was that? 8.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
Let's go weapons. These are not great. I think the 30 on that's probably better because it has the enchant.
Many Sphinxians.
Maybe I should have gone for a weapon. Another pig! He also has 1 win, look at that.
Boring! Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay. I think I outscale him.
I can see you're going.
Yeah, it's not even close.
Chasing you.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Go make some more stories. Then
Okay.
come back and tell me. Use it well.
I'll buy sell
me
a 4,
proud.
that's fine.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Oh, my showcase. Is that usable though? Like that? Yeah, it could be. It's obviously way too late to like be a build defining thing, but where we stand right now, we're just trying to make it alive to day 9 and hope that the power spike carries me from there.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
I think that is really hard to drop.
Profit 10. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your meals.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Fine, here's some gold.
For a YOLO roll.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
2 win Vanessa. Okay.
I should warn you.
If we win here, we get temple
I
stuff,
may be young
so
for a captain, but I've seen
might have a chance to power spike. That, wow. 4 enchant. What the hell?
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Obsidian Fang, Obsidian Musket, Long John, Toxic Knuckles. The main thing is, oh, and Deadly Julian. What the hell? The main thing is Julian is not scaled that high, and he has no defenses. Alright. Temple time. I mean, I think I beat those. I have the ointment. Oh no, we actually do pretty good damage. I mean, that's gonna take forever to upgrade. I'm just selling it now. Interesting.
The green heart surrounds the ancients. Return to your sand. Your own land needs a guardian. Perhaps it is you.
Many good loots. That's not one of them.
If the elder could see
I actually got shielding. I think we have to go shielded yo-yo here. Even though it's already slow, the slow may have given me some of those wins. Toxic Fiery. Non-enchant item with obsidian. I mean, that is decent. Multicast for each obsidian enchantment. Enchants a second time. Be like 3 multi? Really not bad. I really needed a shield here. Toxic and fiery. I think I should just use it over Lumbors. Yeah, it has the lifesteal, I know. Fine, I'll try it. It gives the bad blocker another multi, which is always nice.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Shark Ray. That's a pretty terrible build.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Oh, it's just a visual bug. I'm like, wait a second, does that? No. It does not. Well, Ointment might be the next to go, actually.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh,
And I should just buy all the weapons now. I actually have quite a lot of gold.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Garbage.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
I mean, I have the sustain. I don't think he'll kill me.
And I will be at the end. Your end. Our descendants have grown.
Okay, so we get 2 obsidians now.
Good for the Bazaar. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
I think we want like sharp corners type of stuff.
Just here's the enemy. Here's you. Shield goes in the middle. Simple, right?
My shop is a statement, a protest against.
Why does that show 20 gold sale value? Holy crap.
You walk in a nobody. You'll walk out a stylish nobody.
that like doable? You like the hat more? I think it's a pretty tough call. Wrist Warrior was doing a huge amount of damage. But I think this is pretty good. No, it's enchant. I think this can enchant itself, so no, there's no guarantees with enchants. I like the showcase. Yeah, I really like the Wrist Warrior. The Wrist Warrior does a ton of damage. I don't know, maybe this is fine though. I think this is the most freezing that I can do. So I guess that's what I should do. Right, this will have 3 multi. So it's like 1.66. This is closer to 2. Okay.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Bonk, shield, and like infinity damage combo. Okay. I'm gonna need some top-notch freezes here.
You can learn a lot from losing.
It crit. I actually don't even die if that doesn't crit.
You have to want it to win, and I want it bad.
Man, there's some bullshit RNG tonight. Not everyone's high rolling. I mean, I played like 7 dualies in that run, dude. Yeah, like if we play dually and get dinosaurs, you're gonna see how painfully easy the entire game is.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
That should be fine. I think Freeze Mac definitely got nerfed, but Dino builds, not really. Small and medium.
You say old.
I don't really care for small and medium.
Our items have lived. They have stories. I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise. When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta.
Non-weapons. What?
Wonderful.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Haste the haste. Just play gold efficient. Should be fine. Crit on that. I think even if he crits though, I think I just cleanse everything. I think I win fatigue because neither of us really damage each other, except when I go to half, I'm gonna get an extra 100 shield. Kinda surprised he got the burn that high, actually. Bro, what the hell are these? Oh, okay. Gold Aiden. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Oh, weapons,
Few
finally.
warriors live to retire.
Tanky,
No
Anky.
Stillness. I prefer action.
The others aren't bad, but... well... that's a lot better than not bad.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
We did not get the primal core. Okay.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Not a big difference, but suppose I have the gold. Dinosaurs, tools, relics. 1, 2, 3. I wouldn't really have that available. That sucks, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I guess the power sander kind of sucks too. Alright.
Do you have to leave already?
Well, I guess the dinos do get permanent damage, but I'm only gonna be missing 10, so that's not too bad. Yeah, power sander, but I don't think it's good enough. I mean, you'll see, it's just like impossible to lose. If not Dino Cell.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
I guess I should do Street Gamer. The odds are better that we get the temple thing on that one, but
Everybody watch! I'm about to blitz
this guy takes longer to kill, which means we get a little bit more gold.
I can't believe it! You're almost as good as Yurden.
The dinosaur doesn't need to be on the board? Are you sure?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Wow.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to... You picked that up quickly.
I found the real core.
You rely too much on reality. In reality, there's no such thing.
It's actually pretty strong. It does work on that. I think I prefer this though.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I had a hard time with both Pig and Vanessa, dude.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Yeah, so if you play 80% dually in your runs and you're not playing dually or Mac, you're basically on the receiving end of this. Don't really need income.
Loud and gaudy. Silver is. That looks fabulous on you.
No, I don't think he's gonna die prematurely. It should be
The
fine.
merfolk will not settle for the sea.
Mac has always been strong in the early game. Dually got dinosaurs and a lot of buffs to bronze items, really.
By fin and gill, I will sink this city to the mud.
Don't need damage. Shield's fine. Oh, that's really nice. I think here we throw that back, just so we don't kill him too early.
You move, you breathe, you enemy! Sting Sky! Sting World!
Combat core? No, I don't need core, bro. We've been over this.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
This guy might just get soloed by dinosaur, so... Wow, what's that? Interesting.
I have no pride in you.
830 overkill. And I ended with 1,500 shield. That was a 9-second fight. Yeah, that's more than his entire health.
People here look so fun.
Oh, the crit thing works now. That's good, I like that.
People first, profit 10. Happy to make
Trollosaur.
sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Deal 3. Man, Tanky Yankee is pretty big, but actually First Aiden's kinda bad. Haste is good, but we want those to go off at the same time. I think Tanky Yankee's done though, yeah. I think again we do too much damage.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
Security! Security?
Yu-Gi-Oh went very well last night, actually. We won way more than we lost then. I feel like I got some pretty good mastery over the deck. And I actually spent some time to figure out and make some changes today.
I see buried treasure. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
You know? I kinda like the icicle.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
No, I didn't add Fiendsmith.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Fine.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Factory? We don't need factory. Might actually lose.
Well, I guess patient isn't everything.
Never mind.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. It's smaller than Quixel. I can feel my leaves falling.
For me, this is... Your coins are like
Beautiful.
dust in my palm. But thank you.
I don't really want the mosquito still because I probably want to use duct tape. Oh, this guy has a ticket too, okay. I got the absolute nuts. It's not hard to get this. You can get this in like 70% of your runs. And even if you don't get this, you can get pretty close to it.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
But yeah, like, I'm perfectly normal on levels. I'm level 7 on 6. 1,350 health. Look at this thing. Like, forget the rest. You get killed by this in 2 to 3 hits. 3-second cooldown. Just forget the item destruction, forget anything else exists on the board. Oh wow. I might actually lose because that might one-shot me. Nope, didn't go off. 5 crit, okay. Oh, he has... Wow, he has augmented defenses for Dualtron. That's actually pretty wild. Wait, what? That's a goddamn relic?
Don't make me cut you. Hey, I was just joking.
I mean, that's pretty cool, but I don't really need it.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next. Soon,
I think I like
you
slow
will be ready
freeze.
for Adira's training.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Man, I don't know if I beat the Corsair, though. I'm just like, kinda glass cannon is the problem. You can beat him easily with Tanky Yankee, but I sold it. Loses grappling hook and either katana, anchor, or dock lines. 2 freezes. This is such a huge amount of damage. It's about 50% chance. I think I'm gonna go for it. I think it is about a 50% chance. If I hit the dock lines, I think I win.
Master, write a
Damn.
tune for my victory.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
And I quite like that.
Magnificent find.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud.
Slow gives the freeze. Should be pretty good still.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Yeah, against the parrot, Wildcat has 3,000 health. I guess he was stacking,
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
a knee brace. It doesn't matter, yeah. Papasaur? No, Papasaur kind of sucks.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
There's no small items I need, so I think we just go for a free one. The rock will actually die with the Trollosaur. I do want the rock though.
How many Trolicans did you liberate me? 1,000? Greetings.
No event for me.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Yeah, I want to scale the dinosaur. It's a freeze build.
I lost everything long before you
Okay.
were born. This is nothing to me.
Don't really need tape anymore, but I have the slow freeze skills.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
The Blood Reef has the best skills. Oh no, he's gonna die. Oh no, he can heal. He can heal. Fine. Beautiful.
Dirt lover.
Got it. Improve poison. Yeah, I don't have those. Small. I don't want small. Guess we'll go regen. Business card can result in levels. I'm gonna take it.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, no ticket this run. Oh, wow. Big Ego drum build. Obsidian Yo-Yo. Holy moly. Surely he'll do really well here, right?
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
I mean, he got my shield down a few hundred points. Again, I really want you guys to understand, this is the kind of build I was trying to play in my last run. And except for 2 opponents, I played only dualies. Like, yeah. I know it's a silver drum, but it's an obsidian yo-yo and he has lifesteal and everything. And rigged. Like, this is really quite decent.
I sell freezy things. Did you get that?
Freeze haste 3 items for 2 seconds.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
As you feed me, I will. This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
More fights for the champion. We fight again.
Damn, I didn't get the Mamasaur. Try without the phrase, just to slow it down a little bit.
Stronger. Now it knows.
Can't slow it down. This is one of the hardest fights on day 10, by the way. It's just that it's totally irrelevant. Sure, I'll go for 1,000 extra shield. Okay, so we're at 9-0 with dinosaurs. Nothing really that special. This is like a 70% consistency build. But I do have pretty fast cooldowns, and I picked up the first time you freeze haste 3 for 2 seconds. So we're using an icicle because of that.
You do see these tusks, right?
It's a really good build, but I think he's gonna die before anything happens. Controlosaur literally didn't even go off, and he's at minus 2,000. Like, this is such a good build right there. Diamond 28 hours. Shielded yo-yo next to model ship. He has sharp corners and hard shell. Like, I'm not exaggerating. This is pretty much what you want when you're playing Pig. I don't know how often you get it, but it's certainly not 70% of the time like it is with the dinos. I don't know. I think I'm gonna send this one to the devs. This actually kind of blows my mind. How does the attachment crap break on Discord every time now? Every time I like attach a file on Discord, the file, like the window like maximizes on that monitor.
For centuries I have searched. I've watched cities rise and crumble.
Fine, let's get a reagent. Pretty good item for day one, actually.
Another specimen for my collection.
I think I will go one more income.
Another step forward on my path.
Yeah, those are really terrible. Alright, let's get a poison item.
See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Weapons.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Pumpkin. Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay. Excuse me.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Go ahead.
underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh boy. Deadly Sorcid.
Bravery without strength
2
is
crits
a
in a row.
sword without a blade.
I'm not sure I'm beating that, even if he crits 0 times though. Weapons again?
I'm finished.
Yeah, I
with
guess
fighting.
I'll go for it now.
But I can help. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Because I'm actually playing them, it turns out.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave?
Blank Slatus. Yeah.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Actually, nah, it's pretty hard to go for a win, actually. Oh, I can put burn on it too. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, I'm not sure that would have gone off if it had burn.
Disgusting creatures. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Okay. I think that not having lifesteal is fine. Because it only does 50 damage. And I probably can't get it to 1 second. Katana.
All cannon, no ball.
Double scaling effectively. Very lucky to get that combo.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
We're just gonna farm this guy a little bit. Actually, I can just stay alive with the regen alone.
ails you, Storm Queens?
The dually was 10-0, guys. Easy peasy, like every other time.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
Well, that's something.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Tightened, tempered.
I think I can still play freeze stuff. Because I lost quite a few of the early rounds, I think I might actually need to.
Good food feeds body, and my food literally makes you a better person.
Why must we do this?
I'm at 0 wins. What's Dooley got for us? Railgun, I guess. Yeah. That's also ridiculously hard to beat this early, silver railgun. Yep. Another hilariously overtuned early game item.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Can get that online pretty soon. Thing is, I need most of the items right now. I don't think I can win with just Frost Totem. Yeah, I can transform a catalyst. It's not great. Kind of like that. Okay. That dude does like no damage, so I'm good here.
Witness my strength, lads.
Ticket is really big, yeah. I mean, I have a pretty good build. I had a full-on carpet lifesteal build. That's actually one of the best builds you could have. We just got super high rolled in the first few days.
Lads will never let me forget this.
And like, yeah, day 4, it's like just a good build now.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Oh, oh look, it's so tiny.
I don't know if I really have enough triggers for that one.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable selling.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
This is still the play though, but we have some good stuff.
But only so that I can study you. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
This guy has the dragon skill. Only burn items though. Is this thing finished? No. This guy's build sucks.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Yeah, I know how the freeze thing works. I got it. I know. Actually, not sure that would beat it. This guy does quite a lot of damage. No more pendulum. Yeah, you gotta get library now.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
Yeah, railgun is really nuts. For sure.
That piece has some stories. I certainly don't have a use for it.
Not amazing. Maybe I can do this, because I probably don't need the lifesteal.
Welcome to Trash Town.
I'll get a few poison
completely
hits.
real place. Now pay your taxes.
We'll complete the freeze requirement.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
Freeze is done, burn is done, regen is done. Excellent.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Ammo is actually pretty good.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Bronze items, bro. Get me out of here. Obsidian Distillery. And that is really good econ.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Poison and slow. Still at 0. Need to buy another relic.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I mean, that is a relic, it's just a really expensive one.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay. So we got carpet and freeze here. I need poison. I need lots of stuff, yes.
Dust, I will remain.
The boar actually does quite well against me.
I am seeking gold in a world of
340 poison damage. Yeah, the Idol of Decay gets scaled like nuts because of that. Pretty unlucky. Yeah, that guy's just playing an anti-weapon build effectively. Another weapon vendor. I don't want weapons.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Obsidian Lightning.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I think that is actually stronger.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
I have a lot of gold. I need items right now, though.
Leave with big bargains.
Those are garbage.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
This should be fine.
I can make all your problems disappear. Temporarily.
4 crits in a row. Okay.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I respect loyalty. But can't
I'm gonna try the
my
freeze
work is
thing.
for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
I really do think it's still quite decent, so.
Me? This is talking fast.
Probably I can try Frozen Flame now. It is a relic. Fine.
This money. What should I do?
Charge your other relics. Okay. Oh, it doesn't fit. Yeah, lab does seem good, but I think it's a bit too costly to use. Alright, crit far left. Thank you. I guess that makes it a little bit slower, but it's okay.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
The big press, damn. Yeah, I guess it might not go off though. If you get library, the freeze build is still fantastic. Fine, maybe I don't nuke that. Alright, just nuke that then.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Pretty good relic.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Happy
Very good.
to exploit you. I mean help you. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
I don't really want weapons.
You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
I like that guy, I just don't know if I beat him. think I probably do.
Come get your spies!
I don't have cleanse, but I had like, I don't know, like 60 regen on the previous fight. Uh-oh.
Thank you, Bazaar! Good night!
Okay, that's a disaster. We're not going to be underleveled this day, but we are going to be underleveled the next day.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
That might actually work. Hold on.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Soon I think you will be ready for a dearer.
I mean, that will be nuts when it gets going.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
And I do need slows.
I'll never resell this. It's smaller than Quixel.
Yeah, I need a lot more poisons, actually.
Am I even a master merchant?
I think Quicksilver will always become Sapphire, because there is no silver soul ring. That's why I was excited about it.
You are a child to me,
And that's really good if that's the case.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That's a whole lot of weapons with rigged. Shiny bolus ripped me.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
I mean, Freezemac always had this problem, but now Freeze really struggles early now.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
That is really not great, but what I have. I just I want to like play this or something. Just to like stack up this thing. But then I guess I don't have enough there, so. Well, the soul ring's actually bad. I guess the phrase is also bad. And I guess that is also bad. Okay, whatever. That should be enough. I'll be back in a sec.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
27. Man, we're so far off.
You don't have time not to buy this. I found some
You know what? I guess I will take that just to help it level. Enchanted items. Obsidian Vitality. Okay.
We Empyreans are here to guide you and sell you a few things.
And make fiery. The shiny is pointless, the radiant sucks. The thing is, if I get the... If I get the gold version, it's bad. I have to stay silver.
Will you use this in one of your
And yeah, let's get the fiery, why not? Yeah, I needed to hit the sapphire, that's why we're doing this. That's pretty good though. 3-win Mac versus my 2-win Mac.
If you knew my true purpose,
Okay.
you would stand aside. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Got lots of poison. That's easy.
Please, share with me your secrets.
The vitality potion's quite nice. Pretty sure I beat this just because we slow it down so much. This guy's got a wand, which I believe is also... Well, actually, I should have set up the poison stuff for this guy. I'm losing so much damage because I don't have poison on that. Missing that fight with poison is a huge misplay. Why poison instead of fire? I was afraid I couldn't beat them.
My people are gone, but I carry their spirits. Leave us! With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
This will help chain it a lot better. Freeze, poison, or burn, charge 1. Oh, and that's anywhere. Okay. And we can use the soul ring again.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Are you sure?
I think positioning is good.
I'm huge.
Shield bash, Giga Obsidian. Oh boy. This is a problem.
That was invigorating.
Crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Not sure if enchantments help that much.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Obsidian or Radiant? Yeah. They do not help that much. Ultimately, we want to use library, so Obsidian could make that worse. I think we'll do a Radiant blank slate, which is pretty
My
whatever.
own enemy. I can hear you laughing.
Hey, good to see ya. Feel better.
I think that one can
I'm
be
gonna rub
silver.
this stuff on you. Don't make it weird. Try not to almost die every day. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I needed to buy more relics, huh? Well, I really want the Void Colossus, but I really want to finish this stupid thing. Man, I really want the Void Colossus, though.
Not all my subjects survive my
That
experiments.
is a relic. Kind of a bad one.
Another step forward.
But it is a relic.
Oh, my dear Mac, such a serious young man.
Oh, I really like that,
Eternal
actually.
life will be a curse if
Gonna
you
multi
don't
that
learn
potion.
how to live.
Alright, let's see what fight we get. Yeah, again, we kind of have to go all out for this one. Oh my god, he killed my win condition. That's BS.
Fascinating. You are more than you appear.
Yeah, I got sniped.
I don't boast for myself. I boast, feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
That going lower is a really big deal. I still need like another day to scale. But, I mean, I am pretty strong if I have a little bit of time. It's mostly just... Like, I had a really good early game build with a carpet. I had a full carpet build, but I just couldn't win with it. I just had crazy as hell opponents.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Okay.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're not
Absolutely not.
ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
And try to do the slows. That one, I guess. That.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye!
It's fine. I need like a pretty weak opponent. Yeah, I think Trash Titan is fairly weak, right? I think Hulking Experiment is even weaker. Actually, I don't know that it is. It's quite a lot of burn. Oh my god. What is here? Got the slow. Yeah, these guys are normally so weak if you do any amount of damage. I don't have a good gauge of difficulty for them. But I really needed the slow trigger done. Oh wait, did I just nuke? Oh my god, I nuked my copy. Wait, no, the copy is there. Now we're good. We're good. It's fine. Oh, good. I don't need to buy relics. No. I need to like buy burn or poison or freeze. However, yes, I do need to do that.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Remember,
Whatever, I guess I can just take that.
in small boxes.
Large could be library, actually.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
No library.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn. meeting of true beauty.
2 slows. Still need 10 poisons that I don't have, so that's kind of bad, but... I mean, this is a strong build. If I don't get burst down too badly. What do we got? Frozen Pendulum, dude. Frozen Pendulum. Yeah, Dooley's freeze package didn't get touched.
The result befitting my centuries of experience.
Freeze Mac feels pretty garbage. I think I was like very unlucky in the early game, but this is a pretty good build. Like, it's not library, but library is like 20 to 35% of your runs. Like, you can't just like, yeah, just get library and play the build. It's not how it works. It has to kind of work without library. And without library, this is a good build. Like a good version of the build. And, yeah, it's trash. I mean, we got really unlucky in the early and mid game. We shouldn't have lost there. We had really bullcrap matchups, but like the power level just wasn't there. Like even if I had 3 more losses, I don't know if that was going 7 wins. That's the point I'm trying to make. So just pursuing full-on freeze is pretty much a waste of time. Kind of crappy, honestly.
Fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Freeze is not allowed to be good. I mean, I had blank slate, it wasn't that much better. You just can't really get them to chain unless you have library. People are still gonna do well with it, but really only with library.
Right back to and that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Full sail, my boy!
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
My food? You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Pendulum doesn't work that well anymore, because they have to be next to each other. They basically have a gold pendulum by default, so if you get an actual diamond pendulum, it's only very slightly better.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay. good to have a reload, but okay. I don't know if I beat Warrior without critting, though. Nah, you know what I probably do. Let's go for the ticket. That was no crits. Kill got him. That's gotta be the worst thing off him. Fine. Slow to regen. Okay.
Ride that tide!
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Alright.
My fight
This is just like Giga Glass Cannon. Man, that's a ton of burn. Okay. Dooley. We got Aerodome. What is that, 6? I literally have to sell the bolus to get the ticket. Can't do that.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. Tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
It's a little bit more sustained damage.
Haven't started yet?
My bolus actually does a lot of damage, so getting like a reload for now might be a good thing. And we're stacking regen off the slows.
Heat up, bolt. Feel that?
Now this is how you win a war.
You might prefer.
I think skills are gonna be best here.
Amazing. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
People first, profit 10th.
I like those.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Do you have to leave already?
Well, if I do 2 ammo, it probably works okay. We are playing maximum burst anyway, so...
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this...
I mean, it's possible we get grinded out by a Giga defense build, but it's so unlikely.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Reroll on skill start. I'm pretty happy that skill start is generally dead. Okay, I need a shield item apparently.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Egg is pretty good.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Actually, I guess it's fine there.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
Gonna revert left and right most poison burn. What?
Lad will never let me forget this.
Don't need that. Good gold then.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Yeah, that one is okay.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind! When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep...
I mean, that skill is generally good. Slow 2 is good because it's 2 regen.
My fight isn't with you. But if you
2 regen triggers.
you should know.
Why sell one instead of making it golden? Because it reloads 3 instead of 2, which I'll never need. Okay, this guy's actually playing a Giga defense build. Damn.
Fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
Crit scope on the katana that he's scaling the helmet for. He healed for like 1.5 times his life. Damn it.
Few warriors live to retire. Go make some more stories, then come
The
back.
slow
and tell
triggers
me.
are useful.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
Golden butterfly knife. Sure.
Security! Security?
Augmented weaponry, very nice. Some timely chocolate bars.
Tyrant's whole kingdom!
Some shield loot for all of my shield items. That guy, I believe, is day 6, so... yeah. Get that damage. Doubt we're using that. Damage!
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this
How would I
fun.
change skill start? Monster only skills. And not gold, silver. At least make it cool, you know.
Land legs make
Did I get him? Did I get him? I got him!
in straight lines.
My first crit on the keg.
I would never debase my wares by hat. Shall I gift wrap it for you? You're a smart one for your size. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. I think that suits you beautifully.
Wait, what? Oh, it counted as a loss? Wait, why did it count as a loss? It's, there's apparently a bug for Dinosaurs Destroy. I guess the keg is like a self-destroy, so it's triggering.
Full sail, my boy.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I would spar with you, but this use it well. Make me proud.
Oh man, Obsidian there is kind of insane.
Newful teaches
I don't think I'll use it though.
I prefer action.
Very nice item, I guess. Yeah, it's 40
You
shield.
should
It's
know,
quite a
I'm
bit.
a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Heals, seriously? It's only 60, but that's quite a bit.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I just killed them with positive health. Okay.
A friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I mean, it's triggering pretty fast. I don't really want to use that because I'll lose crit. Yeah, I guess we can do gumballs. Ah yes, all those blue gumballs. We're doing this because we have augmented weaponry. Normally, I would probably play a little differently here.
Give me the go, and nobody gets hurt. Hey, I was just joking.
Ride that tide!
I too was once young and impatient. I understand. I have seen such
Shield Bash is not a very good skill right now, but it's such a good skill in general that I have to take it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
This is a railgun build, diamond railgun. Yikes. I'm probably gonna need a keg crit for this one. No crit. E-crit. Crit core railgun. Railgun is definitely pretty damn insane.
This is how you win a war!
It's very nice. If I do the dragon, I'll get level 10. I guess I'll do the dragon. I'd much rather do the rock, but... Wait, do I win? I probably have a lot of slows. exact lethal.
See that plank? Walk it.
To trust the shrouded the Bazaar.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I think gets like 500 shield. Honestly, this is garbage. Really crappy enchants.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Oh, that's pretty cool. Maybe drop that one. I'm gonna keep rolling. A yo-yo.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
I don't know how I'm gonna use that, but that's gotta be pretty good. No, the keg's gotta be rightmost for the crit. I can try to do this in order to get more slows. Charge the heart. This has 1 burn. If I double it, it's still very low. Excuse me. Let's do Jeet, actually. Jeet does a lot of damage.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Do I
share
stick with
of
24-hour fitness or
Go
drum?
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
28-hour
this more
fitness
fun.
is the stronger option typically. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Need more crit.
We've barely scratched the
Again?
surface of the outlands.
Icy grenade, freeze 1 for 3. Well, I also have hammer. I do have the hammer requirement. I think hammer is actually pretty nuts.
Magnificent find.
I'm gonna sell the grape shot. Very good chance I put the pop snappers back in. Maybe we sell grappling hook. Oh wait, was that my tool? The grappling hook was my tool. Right. These guys are all pretty tough.
The Tyrant King sends his regard.
If I crit, I win easy.
Do your worst, dirt lover.
Did that crit? I saw a big number, but it did normal damage. It did crit. Okay.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Ammo. Heated shells. Now we just need crit.
My detonations are like breaths.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Free crit. I should have tried to pull a tool there.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Glowing cannonball. Ah, that's just because I got the skin for it. Fork. Cool. Crit. He crit. I didn't. It was pretty close. Dragon heart pivot. Patiently waiting. Yeah, you might be doing that a while.
Send me your huge items. Right on behalf of the Grand Society of blah,
Is this
blah,
a
blah.
tool? It isn't. That's a tool.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Yes, I will dance.
Better than pop snappers? No, pop snappers burns twice. Because I have heated shells now.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Oh, why did I do that? I thought it was the other one.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
This guy's got 7 wins.
I'm a bit
I should be able to beat nearly everything if I crit, but obviously I don't necessarily do that.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
I'm amazed that guy has 7 wins. Crazy. Yo, I'm gonna need an unfreeze. Wait, is that actually frozen? Can't buy the last gumball.
Ooh, the keener the blade,
quicker the fight.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
The best way I get crit is from skills. Pretty sure I lose to Void Colossus if I don't crit.
Waste of gunpowder.
Not a lot of weapons I would use, but I guess there might be some.
I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
I mean, Poison Freeze 4 is pretty decent. Just kind of want something better. Not even close to better.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom.
Okay.
Something like that.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
Self-freeze forever? Yeah, we'll see.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
That keg is critting a lot. That frozen keg, I mean. Dude, the void of blue gumballs.
The desert wind is warm perfume. The Outlander way is truth.
Yeah, I'm trying to scale up my damage the best I can so I can finish off the opponent if it doesn't crit.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
You look fine. Ah, it's such a pleasure to dress someone with taste.
32. I'm doing it.
You certainly have the body for it.
Right.
Full sail, my boy.
Yeah, I think like day 12 we're really getting into that territory. Where I need to crit to win.
But I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
That keg is insane. Use it to boost your icy keg. Haste. Boom. 6 seconds of haste. Combat start. Log in.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Those are my 3 tools.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Damage, slow.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years.
Oh wow.
Waiting.
Literally every single thing was useful. Cool.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
We are going to level that talisman with the hammer.
The world whirls like the wind.
The crit is cracked. I think we can actually do health, because we're actually gonna have almost 100 crit now.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
And now that we have almost 100 crit, 94. I have a bad feeling about this.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be
33 crit equals 100, 94 crit. Let's see.
You've got talent.
Okay, still
You
good.
should put it toward nobler use. Read the tides and listen to the wind.
Ammo weapons into
They will
keg.
guide your
Still super good. I did intend to do Defiance in like 30 minutes to an hour, so I guess that means we got 1 run left. I'm gonna go easy mode. Hit me with some dinos. Let's get this legend rank under wraps.
My battle days are over, but my weapon
Not bad, but I'd like a tanky Yankee.
I prefer
Thank you.
action.
All right. Oh, we got a tanky Yankee emote. Yankee. You called, yeah, dude. I mean, we could use the.
Mind is highly concentrated. Fire's
That's actually
remorse
not bad,
never.
yeah.
Be remorseless.
Tool. Like, Granola is a pretty good item, like early, so
You want to buy
that's fine.
that? I mean, excellent choice.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
There's 0 medium items I'm interested in. We could definitely lose though with this. This isn't that great. Tanky Yankee goes a pretty long way, but there are stronger things. Like, that's pretty scary. $32 damage with Giga Burn. Oh, still in it. Went with enchanted item start. Nice. I think I would have won with that. Also pretty nice. We can go cool down, that's fine. Screw dinos, tech duly owns. You mean Railgun? Railgun seems overpowered enough that they'll probably nerf it.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can enjoy the thrill of battle. Can.
I mean, that one is tech. The main thing is that we're scaling the shield values. That's probably the best. But yeah, Mac can have like really crazy starters if he has like Giga Regen poison starts. He has gold regen skill. Absolutely wild. Yeah, I don't know if I beat this. That's an insane amount of regen.
I lost everything long before
That's crazy.
you were born. This is nothing to me.
Now this is health food. Literally, eat the bones for stronger bones.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
It is really good. Gotta get some item destruction going though. Try to keep hammer in your pocket. Yeah, I was just looking at the situation and it was like, if I buy that hammer and then roll into a silver dinosaur, I'll have to make some really tough decisions. Special Defiance tournaments. So today in Defiance, they launched their demo on Steam. So I'm gonna play that.
And you might.
It's like a new account type of situation.
All my weapons have been...
You had a chance at Samascan steel. Feel the difference? That's Samascan craft.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
Okay. Maybe that's slow. That'll be fine. I guess the SATCOM is tech, so it charges that one. Effectively charges that two. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I think this is actually better.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Should be fine. This guy does a lot of damage, but I don't think it matters. I guess this is kind of what I was talking about. I have a pretty weak build. For day 3, this is maybe the weakest dino build I've had. He's got no chance.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there.
I do have some pretty strong slow tech, so. Prince Marianus has that ticket, which I would like very much. Hope I beat him.
So little ocean in the universe.
The merfolk will not be confined! The Deep King will avenge me. I know he will.
Dude's critting with absolutely everything.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Still nothing.
There are a lot of steps missed.
Probably will have to keep the core.
Beautiful up there.
With firepower, I think we want to switch it to this. Undefeated dually. This is not good. Probably either got railgun or dinos. Railgun. Might be able to beat this actually. Nah, he crit immediately. 14. Nice. First wave crit. It's just like an overtuned amount of damage.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
500? What?
Medium is the size of dignity. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
I stay true to my dino friends.
Use these things. Okay, now sell me something.
Okay, we got one.
Huge.
It ain't much, but it's something. Yeah, I think Sabretooth's pretty good. Yikes. Weapons! Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, bro. Obsidian hydraulic press.
You'll be back.
Silver friend?
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Duct tape. Heavy soldering gun. Oh, wow.
Magnificent find.
I have to do that. Fine.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Really? We didn't get in a half there? Okay, there we go.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Sell core. Oh, I'm gonna have to upgrade the core at level 7 if I get no other damaging dinos. This is gonna be a sweaty dino run, guys. It's day 6. Save me.
Every factory and junkyard, may the core light your way. Good luck, both of you.
Sale, no sale. I want
Saved.
what's right for you.
I mean, I quite like that duo, but yeah, there's just no way. There's no way.
Delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Is there any other medium we would use? Nah, not really. Yeah, Infernal is not exactly easy. Let's do this. I know I can beat it, and he's got some good stuff. I don't care for smalls.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
For me, this is talking fast.
Looks crap.
Business. I will play this
Way
game
too
with
slow. Undefeated dually. Railgun or dinosaurs? It's gonna be tough. Railgun again. Damn. Yeah, it is an way overtuned amount of damage, but crit 6. The last guy had 5. The second hit crit me. That guy had 6. The third hit crit me. And yeah, you can't live through those crits. They do way too much
Do you have any
damage.
really small things? GSMM manual page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
It might be too late, but I've got to try.
Right. Back to business.
don't have the scaling yet. I have to keep the core on, I believe.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. You're worse at buying than Quixel is at selling.
I hope I win.
No funny business. Look! I'm sorry, okay?
It's a lot of damage.
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to keep the core on this one.
But not all power has wisdom.
Sun and moon spin like a wheel.
Another dually, another undefeated dually. I think that's 4 consecutive undefeated dualies that I've played. Yeah, same build, but he got it way earlier. You can see the scaling. Just die. This run would perform much better if only I wouldn't have such cracked opponents repeatedly.
People say my armor's the best.
I would buy that if I could afford it.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something. I'll take it, I guess. Not very big though, is it? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Should still be fine. This is the average run. The average run does not play against 4 undefeated dualies consecutively. From day 4 to 7. The average run just doesn't play against 4 undefeated opponents consecutively pretty much ever.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Dude, that's like the 3rd railgun, 4th railgun.
Don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you use it well. Make me proud.
No ticket for me either. This guy's got 2 losses, which is still very few for Pig. Like, have you seen my opponents? Not a lot getting only 2 losses against that. Cloak Fang at Lattle. Does a lot of damage. I'd probably beat this with Tanky Yankee, but without it, I'm not sure.
was impressive.
Yo-Yo got isolated.
People first, profit 10. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Yeah, I don't really care for non-weapons.
Ye look like cow-top scum to me.
Not enough tags.
We deserve no
Excellent.
mercy.
Good with heal.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
May have been a bad idea to lose haste, but it's okay.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine.
I have so many useless skills right now.
When you are ready, you will return.
Saddle's really good if you have a good enchant on your dinosaur. He only has one destroy, but it's gonna kill my dinosaur, which is really bad. Okay.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy.
Sure, we still
Enjoy
have a
your
good number of days here. It's definitely interesting, but I don't think I will use it. It's just the first time, like it's multi is just damage. Damage is not that good. Yeah, it's not like they changed the dinos, it's just when they first attack. Well, it's not how it used to be. Oh, we got Juggler. That's bad for matching them up, but it's good in general. Leftmost haste. Okay.
Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
Cast aside your deathstruments! You're not ready.
Not sure why I went there.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Go make some more stuff.
That's really,
Come back
really
and tell me.
excellent.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
Any
I
amount
fight
of damage on that is very strong. One loss, Vanessa. Jesus Christ. Absolutely relentless matchups.
Not to squabble with nobody.
It's day 10 and the entire sum of my opponents have like 3 losses.
Bravery without strength.
Every
is a
hit crit
sword
there. What's the
without
crit
blade.
chance? 70. Not that insane. Oh wait, the Momosaur... The Momosaur hit a small item. Oh, that's why I lost. Nice. So he had lucky crits, really lucky item destroys. And he was also crazy strong.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
Let me see. Slow on Dino Saddle. Slow 2 for 2. That's pretty good. Nah, if we get some item destroys, slow should take care of the remaining. Oh, you can get medium ones. Cool.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe if I got goods.
Yeah, I don't think I could do it there. That guy barely survives. Oh, actually, Diana's not even gonna work, right? Because of juggler now. Well, it might. No, it's not.
Someday you will see.
So I guess I drop Dinosaur and run. Dinosaur still receives the buff, though.
It's not overpriced.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or overpoor. You don't earn my respect. You buy it.
World is pretty scary. Might want some armor. I hope you come back in one piece.
Okay. Should do well against Mac.
But only so that I can study you.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Yeah, Freeze Mac is kind of worthless without without library. 3 for 3. Wow, that's very nice.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a
customer. Maybe I should lower my prices.
So the dinosaur won't trigger, so I might as well play that.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Oh no, that's not better. Because the dinosaur still triggers its buff for the item destroys. Yeah, that's like never better.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Double crit. We'll have lots of combats.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Do bonus crit, so slowing more is great, actually.
So fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Yeah, I think the Dragon Tooth is actually useless. Eat, win, Vanessa. Wow, this guy's got 3 losses?
But I've seen my share of storms.
Wild. Oh my god, I get basically one-shotted.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like
Double star chart, diamond silencer, 2-second long john. Brutal. We got a slow start, but it just overlapped on just absolutely savage matchups. 2-second long john. And it's obsidian. And he had a trigger for haste, I believe. I think that was like 1.1, 1.2 seconds into combat, takes 6,000. I mean, Dooley is insane. I mostly lost to other Doolies who got the Dino package earlier than me. I refuse to buy a gold railgun day 4. I just don't like playing railgun. Railgun is really OP, but I don't know. I just don't like it. You have to play the tech stuff. If your small tech items get like slowed or frozen, you're just kind of totally screwed. It's I'm sure it's really OP. In fact, I think they should nerf the railgun damage, especially at silver and probably at gold also. Like, it is OP. It just does too much damage. But if it doesn't crit, you can still lose plenty. And if you get like slowed or frozen, you get like doubly punished. When you have an item that's being charged from other items, when you get like crowd controlled, you get punished because the item gets slowed, and you get punished because the things that charge it get slowed. So again, I'm sure it's really good, but I don't know. I'm not crazy about playing it. And yeah, I'd rather just play dinos. Dinos get big. Free 5 wins, yeah. Alright, give me a second here. We're gonna set up and do some Defiance. I do need a moment to do that, though. I think we put it there. All right. So, the news is Defiance is coming. Sorry, the news is Defiance is coming to Steam. The demo is already there. So you can play the demo right now. Now, just so we're 100% crystal clear on how this works, okay? This demo is a demo. It's a demo for like, I think like a week and some change. All right. This is kind of like them testing the Steam environment. I like up the resolution a little bit. No. Okay, yeah, that looks way better. Oh, it looks way better. Okay, so you definitely want to do full screen if you play. So it's basically like new account type of stuff. It's not synced up to the normal Defiance game. Okay, just so we're on the same page. The progress of your normal Defiance game, which is the browser-based game that I've like hundreds of hours into, and I've been playing a lot in the last several months since it's first been playable. That one, I have every card in the game. That one, your progress is not going to be in the Steam demo. Okay, but when it is actually launched on Steam, like the full game, not the demo, your progress from the web client will carry over to Steam. But the demo is not. Okay, so the demo, if you just want to, you know, mess around, if you're an avid Steam enjoyer, try the demo, check it out. There is a quite significant account collection progress element to the game, but a lot of people, they just want to do all their gaming on Steam, and Defiance guys have recognized this, so they're making it happen. Okay, but if you play right now, just like I am, this progress will not be saved after the demo is over. Okay, so we're all on the same page. Okay, so today I'm playing effectively a new account. Can I like rename it? I don't even think I can rename it. Okay, sure, whatever. Actually, wait, no, I like Borktor. Let's go Borktor. Okay. Today I'm basically just gonna play the demo. Why not? And we're gonna see what the new player experience is like. I'm not even sure if we play against people who are playing the web client. I don't even know how this works. Okay. So if you want to play along, if you kind of want to see how the start of a Defiance account should look like, today is going to be the stream where I will teach you. Now, I'm not exactly an expert on making a new account, but I am very much an expert on the game overall, so my advice should be pretty good. Okay, so what do we got? We got some achievements. Own different hero cards, sure. So there's a lot of one-of achievements that award these keys, and these keys are used to open the boxes. Oh, just if you guys are watching for the first time, Defiance is a card game. It's a really cool card game, and there are no paid elements to the game. Nothing in the game can be purchased with real-life money. Okay, it's all about playing and you know, doing your dailies, winning some of the events, trading your cards on the market, trying to focus on a specific niche. They have a lot of things that make it pretty fair. Yeah, I don't know if this is connected to the other, but yeah, some tournaments, like this one's a golden deck tournament. You can play with any cards in the game. You don't even need to own them. Almost all tournaments, in fact, I believe all tournaments up to this point are skill tournaments. So you don't even if a tournament would require you to have your own cards being played, like this one, not this one, this one's golden deck, like this one, you don't actually need leveled up cards. If you level a card, they get higher stats basically. But for tournaments, you don't need to do that because they're all set to the same level for everybody, regardless of the level of the card in their collection. This is for fairness for tournaments. Now, why have the level system in general? Because the cards, sometimes their ability gets much stronger at certain level intervals. So a deck that could be really good on a skill level 3 tournament is probably not going to be the same deck that's really good in a skill level 1 tournament. It adds a lot of diversity to the tournament scene, and for like account building, if people really, really like a specific deck, they can invest in it for like regular ladder play. Alright. So, normally for these boxes, you really only want to open the mythic ones or the 5-key ones, just because you get a lot of card volume. But again, this is a demo client. In the demo client, just click that open button. When you first start an account, we're looking for card volume. We got Patches the Cripple, which is actually a fantastic hero. That's a pretty good pull. And the 5 box I would open anyway. We got Shatter Morale, a few more 1s. Marger is actually pretty good. I think those first few cards means we can make a good Celestial deck. So I'm actually going to throw the Celestial deck in the garbage. Can I get the starters? No, the starters are 250. We have to get a little bit more gold for the starters. Okay, but yeah, we're just trying to get some card volume right now. Upgrade 2 cards, finish 3 games. I want gold over honor, so let's re-roll that and see if we get a gold one. We did get a gold one. 15 active abilities. Okay. So we're going to make a Celestial deck. Celestial is like the token spamming faction in Defiance. So let's get some tokens. We'll probably have to play the majority of our cards because our collection is very small, but that's okay. This guy works with that guy. When an ally is deployed, +4 attack. That's kind of weak. 2 attack on fly. That guy draws. We got the shatter. The illusions are good. Oh wow, they buffed the Gem Hunter quite a bit. Let's get those spells in. Patches. I actually really like Maze Mardo. Let's see. More shielding. The stats are a bit weak on that. Okay, so we need 7 more cards. I mean, yeah, we have to play most of this deck. Contain is really terrible, but I don't think I have that many spells, so Contain it is. We need the cards. Let's see. Increase the cost 4. I don't love that. Was 2 attack to an ally. I don't know if we have a great reason to play most of those. Probably the Blowpipe is worth playing. And possibly we want a little bit more card draw. The curve isn't bad though. Maybe we don't need it. Do I have 5 heroes? I actually don't, but I don't know if I want to play that one. That hero is really bad for this deck. This hero nukes the board, even your own guys, for 1 damage. We don't want to be doing that. Alright, let's play 1 Gem Hunter, and let's play 1 more shield guy. Might be a good idea to have some removal. So sure. First deck. Okay, we'll save that. I mean, that tournament's in 41 minutes, so I guess we're doing normal play. Let's also see some of the achievements. Win a game that has 11 more turns. Without tactical, 0 cards in hand. 0 cards in your deck. That's probably really hard. 10 cards in your hand. That might be possible. Okay. Ephemeral. Let's go first deck. Counts towards your daily battles if you're level 10 or below. Okay. They said that they plan to do like cosmetic stuff for the game in the future. So game starts, you can mulligan away 2 cards. I quite like the patches start. Actually a pretty good card. Okay. Any reason to pull any heroes? Old Stremmen's not bad. So there's 4 lanes, and if we control the lanes when the turn begins, we can grab some tactical points. There is some reason to do that, but there's also some reason to save allies for patches to make sure that they're actually going to hit something.
Get them.
Pursuant. That is not a very nice card.
I live and die for Celeste. I won't stand cowardice.
Okay. That guy makes 1/1s. Normally put him in the ranged row, but this guy does 3 damage at end of turn. So we don't want our guys damaged. Decrease fly is not bad. We are gonna fly next turn. I think I might try to do like a greedy patches round. So it means that I can go for a fly setup here. Fine. Move the camera so you can see my mana. Oh yeah. I guess top right. Thank you. You give an ally +2 in your hand. This thing copies itself. Oh, so the on deploy couldn't trigger because we were flying. Flying gives us like targeting immunity. It's quite nice actually. I think I'm going to pull Old Stremmen and try my luck here.
What? Speak up.
Okay, that's a good one. We can save that. Yeah, we can save that still.
Pay up or else.
So I'm trying to get as many 1-attack guys on the board as possible. And then drop patches. Actually, I can Frost Purge that guy and start playing stuff in my ranged row. Okay, so I can put 1 there, 1 there, because we want that to be exactly 1 still. And then this will buff all the 1s. And then I can nuke that guy. Actually, I probably should have nuked that guy, because that guy gains attack on fly. Maybe we Frost Purge him later in the game. Okay.
I think I see someone there.
Problem is, that guy's a brawler. And I only have 1 spot left in the brawler row. I'm gonna pass and probably just play Maze next round.
Catch this.
Barrier just stops 1 instance of damage, but that can be pretty strong on vulnerable units.
You will learn to fear me.
Questionable ordering from the AI there. So I'm playing against the AI right now. But this is my very first game on a new account, so just bear in mind. Fine, let's just do
Tracks.
another shield,
This
I
way.
guess. Oh no, I should have actually used Zed there. Okay. Not bad. Actually, one thing I should try to make a deck where I just delete my hand to get that achievement done. Cutthroat, Lancer. Okay, sure. Let's try to do one real quick. Oh, you can train with a golden deck? Oh, that's actually really cool. Alright. So we're playing Ephemeral here. I want to actually try to... end a game with no cards in hand.
Your next step will
Because that's
be
one of
your
the
last.
achievements.
There you are. Fly. Be my eyes.
I will never bow my head.
And I think one of the achievements is to not let the opponent get a tactical point. I might be able to do that one also.
You will learn to fear me.
I'll deploy one attack. Fine.
There you are.
The council has decreed.
That one might be a little bit annoying. But right now we are successfully denying tactical points.
At your command.
Going up against more card draw is not ideal.
You will learn to fear me.
Time to reposition.
Try that.
I will break them.
Yeah, the game seems to be running pretty well on Steam. Oh, I didn't have enough. That sucks.
This is just what it needs.
Show me what you
I don't know if I could deny all the tactical points. It's getting a little hairy. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh wait, that one? I think we can do that one.
Time for a big bang. I will never bow my
Okay,
head.
it grows when a spell is played, so we don't really want that. Okay.
Feel the weight of my hammer.
I will feed you to the
love it
fish.
when dinner fights back.
You do not stand alone.
I think we did deny tactical points. Okay, very good. I didn't manage to end with no cards in hand, but that's because he Shatter Morale, which bounces it back to my hand, which made me not able to play it. We get level 2, 300 gold. But right now I'm just kind of going for absolute max card volume. I'm not committing to any deck, to any strategy. You just kind of want to pull as many cards as possible through any means at this stage in an account. 15 is fine. We got another Zed. Not gonna help us very much. 2 Mistrados. Okay. Not the best, but it might be better than some of the more starter basic Celestials. Okay, I got 480 gold, so I'm just gonna go for the any one. Oh, you only get 3 cards? We got an epic though. Actually, Corina's really good too. Like really, really good. We get more achievements. We did not. Let me see if I can improve this deck a little bit. We can use Corinia instead of that guy, I guess. Okay, so let's try to do the achievement of finishing with no cards in hand. So that one buffs the attack there. That's pretty good. Spells should be pretty good. And we got a discard. That's actually a really good hand for finishing with nothing. We don't have to play anything on turn 1, so we can combo the Corinia.
Seems this belongs to me.
Okay, that was unfortunate. Would have done very well. Okay, so we'll put Corinia there.
This is just
I'm effectively going to surrender the Brawler row here. That should be okay.
How much is your life worth?
Two damage. Well, if I play that there,
Stand alone.
and then that there.
I will feed you to the fish.
Okay.
Just a slice.
I don't know if I'll win with this strategy, but we get one of the rewards completed, which
You'll fight well.
I think is more important than winning.
Still have a lot to learn.
Fire will cleanse you.
2 damage to an enemy for each other ally in the row. Thought that was a Celestial. Oh, this guy is playing Celestial. Yeah, he's only played neutrals so far. Okay, so this guy buffs. We do want to buff.
Pay up or else.
Because we get an extra whole unit, right? Oh no, that's the copy. Oh, okay. Yeah, Corinia used to make a perfect copy of herself, but that was kind of overpowered, so that got changed.
Your next step will be your last. The council has decreed.
Doing that, we deny the tactical point gain for the opponent. Yeah, so every turn you get 3 unit mana and 1 spell mana.
How much is your life worth?
They'll have to go through me.
Okay.
Can I take your order?
Yeah, it's not the same. So that's why I stuffed a bunch of spells in the deck. Because it makes it a little bit easier to actually dump your hand. We saw another achievement to like dump your entire deck. That's not realistic. We're gonna need way more cards to do that. Now this is decent, but I want to make sure I can play the card. Okay. Conceded, basically. Alright. Yeah, I just want to make sure I could play the very final card so I could complete that quest. In 3 games. Finish with 0 in hand. Oh, there is also an achievement for like slaying stuff. That's good. Okay. 10 different heroes. Elo. Different spells. Level. Win consecutive games. Slay enemy heroes. Upgrade 3 cards. Upgrade 1 card to 4. So I think I can do that one. Not yet though. I need quite a bit more honor. Okay. Fine. Let's see if we can change out something in the Celestial deck. So we can run Corinia, which I think generally is good. The Celestial Infantry is quite good. Mistrado, honestly, I think is kinda weak. But we are able to run that guy now. Now the deck is a little bit smaller now. I think I'm still gonna get rid of the card draw. I don't really like the contain, so that's fine. Mardigan is fine. The bearer is okay. Actually, it's kind of a tough call on what to remove. I guess that means we're doing well. I like Maze quite a lot. I think I'm gonna drop one of the Fanatics. Okay, let's change to the Celestial. I think we do like 1 or 2 more, and I will be able to get that Mythic pack and maybe buy another. Okay, so we can do Corinia Power. So the AI just tries to nuke the original one that spawns the copies. We're playing against an Infernal player too, which is kind of nice. I haven't really done that yet. Spam some tokens. Is he gonna double hit that? Wow, the AI hates that card. It's pretty funny. Alright. So this guy counts as 3 sacrifices, and Infernals rely on the sacrifice mechanic. So generally, we're going to want to do that. This does not do very much, but it is, like, efficient to play it here.
I won't stand cowardice.
As that will allow me to actually... I am able to do a few more tokens. Maybe Patches is better.
I think I see someone there.
Okay. This is the fly turn, but it's only Celestials that fly. No, rip my 1s. I guess we can make some more.
Fire at will.
That's fine. You don't need to overplay. That guy is problematic, so we are going to return him. This guy reduces the ability cooldown by 1, so we'll be able to... Oh, is it by 2 now? Oh, it's by 3? Oh, that got giga buffed. Okay. I'm gonna try to load up on 1s. I can actually fly next turn with this.
Regroup.
It reduces the cooldown by 1, but it was 1. And I'm doing that so next turn I'll have this cooldown available, and I can search for my Patches hero. He's bouncing. Oh, he's bouncing his own unit. Wow, okay. I did not anticipate such a play. We got Patches coming down here. Pretty good value. Could have been better had this dude not killed most of my stuff.
Is someone there?
I'm going. I'm going. I won't stand cowardice.
Catch this.
I mean, there's no way he's coming.
What can I get
60
you?
points. That's a good card. He pounds the zone guy. Yeah, a number of the spells used to be only targetable on your enemies, and they made them targetable on anything. It allows for certainly some more creative gameplay, but the AI takes this creativity possibly a little bit too liberally. What do we get? Slay enemies. Okay. Oh, not the golden deck. Okay, I guess I'm playing with the Golden Infernal deck. Alright, we're playing with a mystery deck, boys. I have no idea what's in here. Jesus Christ! 3 mythics in this? And this is my card, by the way. Master Car. Okay. Okay, so we want consume effects. Okay. Destroy, destroy. Interesting. Gonna have a real game on our hands. Man, you know what? I'm just gonna YOLO Dart Nesh. This is one of the craziest cards in the game. When destroyed, returns to the field with a permanent 1 attack. It gets countered by Frost Purge, which is kind of like a silence-like effect.
Your soul will serve me.
But if it stays on the board too long,
Here are some seeds for your
it's pretty ridiculous, as we're about to see here.
Your soul will serve me.
We just consume the stats again and again here.
Tracks. This way.
2 damage to all cards with 2. Okay. I mean, I probably should do this. Oh yeah, I got those guys. Okay, that's not bad.
Time for a big bang.
Yeah, I saw that, Paolo. I can't reply to all the emails that people send me clips. I get so many, man. I'm sorry. That was a pretty cool board. I saw it.
Surrender or die. Choose.
This guy requires 2 sacrifices to play. Can I target that guy? I can't, right? No, I can't. Okay, fair enough. Discard a card, steal an enemy with 2 attack.
Time for a big bang.
I see every step you take.
Alright. Must feed. Sacrifice an ally to draw. Okay, I don't think we can play
Surrender or
these.
die. Choose.
Typically, when you play like in a tournament with this type of deck, your opponents will have Frost Purges or at least Mechrodamus, which is an effect like it. You're not going to go uncontested like this, is basically what I'm saying. But hey, it's pretty cool, isn't it?
Almost got it.
Okay. Big boys. It's kind of cool that you can do golden deck from a brand new account. You can play with, you know, some of the best cards out there absolutely right away if you wish. Wow, that did such little damage. Alright, sure.
This is just what it needs.
Alright, so we got a win with Infernal, we got a win with Celestial, we got a win with Ephemeral, Celestial, and Infernal, yeah. I think that's level 3. We did get level 3. A bunch of gold. We're closing in on that mythic chest. 7 more, okay. 27. I got 2 Zeds. Can I make a level 4 one? I don't know what it takes. 3, 10. There's a quest for level 4. Zed is a card that is used even in tournaments. It's a very good card. You can't have more than 1 copy of a hero, so. Let's get that card volume. That enough? It is! Mythic chest, let's go. Ebita, Shalm, Firestarter, and another Patches. Ebita's good for the Celestial. Market's level 4, okay. Can we open more stuff at the shop? Yes. Wow. We got crazy discards. Fine, let's try Ephemeral then. Orctor. Okay. Alright, let's make another Ephemeral deck. Yeah, there are cards that basically trigger when you discard them, and we just got quite a few of them. Orctor's got spells. Mana, that's a discard, that's a discard, that's a discard. That guy just kills stuff. That's a discard. Those are spells, a little bit on the pricey side for mana cost, but we'll make it happen anyway. We don't have many big guys. I'm gonna run double Maze. I think Maze is actually really strong. I should run a Frost Purge just in case. That guy's just really efficient. I guess this guy's pretty good. 2, and it has the buff when you play a spell. I don't know how many spells we're gonna play, but to attack when discarded. Fine, let's play the Raider. We have... Oh, we don't have Corinia. Oh, I should probably play Corinia. We play Corinia. We want to play this guy because he buffs. And I think these are just really good cards. I might want some draw engine though. Let's put those 2, and if we have 2 of those, we can leave that. Okay, deck 2. Alright, let's see how this works. Normally I like to keep some spells in my opening hand, but that one's just really slow. Honestly, I should have kept it.
For honor! For all Celestials!
The mana does roll over. Now here's the interesting thing about playing against the AI. The AI will typically match your like rarity and card levels. Most of my cards are level 1, except for the Zed, which is level 4. So I'm expecting...
You will learn to fear me. Show me
I'm
what
expecting to face off against mostly level 1 cards still. 3 damage. That's fine, I'll try to save that. But I do have higher rarity cards now, so it's going to get a little bit more spicy. It's a pretty cool mechanic. I don't have anything that triggers on discard, unfortunately. I think I will get the Fada.
Feel the weight of my hammer.
If I play a spell, I reduce the cost of my highest cost. So Maze went to 4. That's really nice. Draw. I am going to shield my draw. As long as I can keep drawing, there's no way we're losing.
This way.
I'm gonna set that up because I don't really want this guy to barrier all of his dudes. You know what? I am going to contest the melee row there so he doesn't get more free points from tacticals.
Steady now.
I can Chaos Catapult that. I don't think I need more cards. We're gonna drop the Gem Hunter. Well, I do kind of want more spells. There's not much I could do about that now. I kind of... So, see here, he's got 6. In the range row, I got 5. It would be a good idea to play something so we deny the tactical point.
Pay up or else.
Up front.
Borktor. Borktor goes so crazy. But, of course, you need spells to really make him work, which, at this point in time, we do not have.
You do not
So here we can play that, discard that, and then it has an on-play effect to execute low attack units. I think we just play for maxed points here. Wait, why can't I play that? Let me play for these 2 spells this game. Have I not? Have I not played 2 spells this game? I think I have. Yeah, so if you have a higher score in one of the lanes, you get a tactical point if that condition is met when your turn begins. That's how that works. Okay. Fine, let's see. Let's see if anyone's queuing. I don't know if this is against like the general public. If it is, I'm gonna get totally owned. Because I have like no collection. Usually, if you do want to play, okay, we got it. Yeah. If you do want to play on the browser, you get to keep your collection on that. If you want to play on that, you do want to do at least to start off like AI opponents. Like, there's quite a few players that only really focus on tournament play, so their MMR isn't even very high, and you may match up against them. I think we want to start building up sparks. So let's play that. Oh wow, okay. So here we are absolutely playing this guy, which is a draw discard, and we have the unit that when discarded gets automatically played to execute smaller units. So see here, I have 1 point, he has 0. It's going to be here. So 1 point there, 1 point there, no points here. So what would happen there? So at the start of your turn, if you have more points in one of the 4 lanes than your opponent, you get a tactical point. And if you hover over the point totals on the portraits, it will tell you how many you've accumulated. Tactical points cannot be taken away. So for example, if next turn it kills all my unit score will go to 0, but I'll still have the tactical points. They're basically permanent. Now, if you have cards that are low level, like right now we're just playing with level 1 cards, the tactical points are absolutely relevant. Absolutely. But later on, less so. Whenever damage from your spells or abilities gives you wasted damage from your spells, so like overkill stuff, basically, I generally want to get rid of that. I don't think I'm able to without using that. I don't really want to play that.
Feel the weight of my hammer.
Fine. Let's do that, just to make our guys cheaper. And see, I nuked him there, so I have 2 points. He has 1 attack points, so he did not get a tactical point there. So that's why we did that. Not great. Typically, I want to actually remove that, but it is what it is. Now I can remove that. Let's do this first. So we can do a draw discard and discard the Boyfar.
Seeds for your corpse.
This is a little bit overkill on that, but I'm just kind of scared of that.
They'll have to go through me.
I quite like most of my units. I think the Warden is probably the most important. So yeah, the total score only matters on turn 10, and if you have more than your opponent across both your turn 10 and their turn 10, you win the game. That's how that works. The short form of it, anyway. See, this is my spell mana here. I'm running a little low. So if I put this here,
next step will be your
see, they're both 7, so he will not have more points. So we can pass. We won't have more either, but, you know, it's a back and forth game. You can't expect that you'll have more after your opponent makes his turn. So we're racking up pretty good points overall, I would say.
Catch this.
Let's shield the guy that shields. Let's do draw discard. Oh, that's really nice. And I'm gonna be greedy and try to stockpile spells, because I'm kind of out of mana anyway. We can save the mana up until 3. Stockpile a spell, shield the guy that would generate a spell next turn. Oh, we would be wasting the mana here. So why don't we actually play Zed? Zed's a great play here. Zed prevents him from playing spells.
Knowledge is power.
At your command.
Okay, so spell, spell, spell. On deploy, get 1 attack for each spell in your hand up to 5. Oh, it's up to 5? Oh, I didn't know how to cap. Okay, fine. 2 and 1. I don't want him getting anything off of that next turn. Let's shield it. In some cases,
I will never bow my head.
you'll see really big damage spells like a blizzard. So what you're typically going to want to do with your shields is to shield obviously the really important cards if they have a strong ability. But in terms of size, you want to shield the really small ones, but also the really big ones. The more middly sized units typically don't need to be shielded. Don't think he's gonna make much use of that.
Do not stand alone.
I'm gonna conserve my mana for the last turn. This little flag here indicates who went first, so I went first. So I'll have the first turn 10. You get the hang of the game pretty fast, I would say. I mean, that's my only spend of unit mana. So how do we have the most efficient turn here? So this can be used to deal 5. Sure. 2, 2, and I can deal 2 damage. I think we just do that. I don't think it matters to... Oh, I guess it matters to shield these, sure. Use all the abilities, whatever. It doesn't really matter.
That's chaos!
He's so far behind. Well, this is the AI, and I am pretty good at this game. Okay, maybe that's a little bit of an understatement. I've won a large amount of tournaments in this game over its history. So I very much know what I'm doing. That is a little bit of a difference. I didn't use my level 4 Z. Maybe I have to refresh the deck. Let me see. Where is he? Warlord Z. No, the level 4 one is there. Oh, in casual, all cards are set to level 1. Oh, that's cool. So if you do get another player, you're not really at a card level disadvantage. That's interesting. Yeah, they applied a form of the skill system to casual play. I didn't know they did that. Alright, let's try to get some discard effect, because we have a Boyfar here. No discard effect, but that's a really good hand.
Knowledge is power.
This guy reduces the cost, the highest cost, but we don't really want to reduce the Boyfar. We want to just play him automatically when we discard him.
Tracks this way.
Oh boy. That is looking a bit bleak. Yikes. Well, I'm gonna play him anyway. Because I have to play a spell anyway. And I might as well do that. This might be a little bit of a nail biter. He's got a pretty damn solid opener, I would say. So to play this guy, I have to play 2 spells. I think I'm going to do that. This is a little bit of a waste, because this one does 1 damage to adjacent. But it allows me to play this guy, who has a play 2 spells this game condition. And I can shield the Spark Warden. Now see, he has 6 attack here. I could play this to put 4, but he would get the tactical point anyway. And you get 3 unit mana per turn. So effectively, the mana that we have will roll over to the next turn. It's usually better to play this way. You have a draw discard here. I think we again don't really contest that lane, but it's possible that we'll have to engage with it.
Here are some seeds.
Okay, no, it's fine. Generate a spell. Once again, there's nothing I could really do to contest this. We're winning the brawler row, we're winning the ranged row, we're winning the right flank. So this is Blizzard. He Blizzard his own guy. That is very interesting. Certainly wouldn't have done that myself. Deal 2. So this guy generates mana, but on full mana he didn't play any spells. So I don't really want to respect that too much. I'm just gonna do that to reduce the cost of this, because this is extremely good to get rid of all the buffs on that. But I think I'm gonna wait turn to play it. So probably the best play is to play this guy and buff the shield, which would increase the chance that he stays alive until next turn. He's just super stacking buffs there. So that may have actually killed this guy had I not buffed him. So a big difference there. And this is a pretty good showcase of why you want to sometimes float additional resources. So in this case, I can play this, which has the Frost Purge effect to disable a card's ability. It would disable all these stats and the barrier there. We want to shield that from damage, but this might not be good enough, so we're also going to use Warlord Zed, and we are losing that lane anyway, but we don't necessarily lose it after we Frost Purge Kaya next round. Okay. Oh, we're still one down. Okay, that's fine. We could generate a spark there.
Time for a big bang.
Your next step will be your last.
Do I want to? I mean, I can get extra value with the plus attack, but I'm actually going to use this on him because he's valuable, and that will allow me to have more points in the melee row. Draw discard. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do this anyway. This guy currently doesn't have a cost. Oh, we're losing a hero. It's not the hero I expected him to destroy. This is Serpent Abomination. It's a pretty tough card to play, I would say. I have too many spells. I cannot realistically play them. This guy hits everything for 1. That is not something I want to do right now. And to not waste the mana, because I'm at 4, I'll get 3 when next turn begins. If I play this for 2, I'll actually get the full 3. I was kind of hoping to get something off that draw discard, but it didn't happen. I'm using all these abilities, but I don't want to do anything because it's turn 9. Next, it's turn 10. I might want to actually Blizzard something, and I'll need 2 mana for it. In Defiance, you're almost always playing like 1 to 2 turns in advance.
I'll gladly give my life for my family.
So right now on Steam, we're playing the demo. The demo is a separate environment, so you do not carry over your collection if you've been playing on the browser version on an account. However, it's just the demo. The demos will be wiped when the demo client like ends, which I think is in like a week and a half, something like that. Now, when the game actually is released on Steam in full, which I think they said is in like next month, maybe I think July something. I didn't catch it, but I think they posted about it on their Discord. So when the game is released in full on Steam, the collection that you've built up on the browser version of the game will carry over. It will have the account system active. Alright, let's crack open some more packs. Igniter, pretty good Celestial. Light Streamers, pretty good Celestial if you're using cards that buff cards in your hand. Oh, we can open another one. Summoner, Demal, Hoofs. Generally speaking, early on, if you're just starting to play, you're just looking for card volume. But after you've been playing for a few days, you probably do want to use this reroll button to go primarily for mythic boxes or the 5-card boxes. Like this is a 5-card box. It's fine. At level 4 I can use the market. Is this the full market? This might be the full market, actually. Yeah, it could be. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's get one more ephemeral. Mad Ones and Sultan. Draw a card for each card you've discarded this game up to 3, so that's fantastic. But yeah, this early in an account progression, you're really just trying to go for card volume, play all the different cool things that you get because you can, why not? Give an ally +1 attack 3 times. I mean, that works pretty well with the Lancer, but I only have 1 Lancer. Ultimately, to build like a really serious collection, you are going to want to engage with the market. Or if you don't even want to bother with that at all, you can just primarily play in the golden deck tournaments. Oh, we get another pack. Academy Scientist. On attack buff, all other allies on the road get +2 attack. Wow. Almost have a deck ready. We got another Vilmoira. We actually have a pretty damn good start to Ephemeral on this. Not bad. Alright. Well, that will be it. Once again, guys, Defiance is coming to Steam. Right now, it is just the demo that you can play. But it will be coming out in roughly 1 month, sometime in July, I believe. I believe they do have a wish list for the game. It does help them if you wish list it. And if you do want to start building up your collection for when the game comes out in full, you can already do that in the browser version. If you want a link to that, make sure to use the Defiance command. The DfianceSteam command is the link to the Steam version. I got both commands, and they work on YouTube as well if you're watching there. That's going to be it for me for tonight, though. I want to thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care.